laptop. Worked just fine at home, but for some reason plug into the charger now. The mouse doesn't want to work right. Good old tech. Well, anyway, long time no see. Brittany, I am definitely still sore. Timeout. MD. It's been out for a while. I need to drop south. Yep. I need to go south. Okay, we'll get off here on 41. Cancel this. Get off there. Cancel. Stop. Stop. Is this not the right way? Guess we'll find out. Yep, Sherry, we're definitely back. It's been so long I almost forgot how to stream. Junk laptop. Must figure out what's going on with that. That is new. Elizabeth, how you doing? Deke, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. How you doing today? Get chat back to current. Okay. Jaden, what's going on? Darren, I don't think the road construction ever stops. So you get close to winter, all of a sudden the road project's cleared up. Spring comes around, it's like the same area goes back under construction. Annette, thank you for gifting the membership. How you doing today? Andy, what's going on? Sandy, how you doing? Shaz, what is up? Davey, we're doing the Ohio Valley. We're going to be like southern, I don't even know if we're going to be in southern Illinois now. Southern Indiana. Lady, what's going on? Caitlin, hello? Look off this Lowe's delivery truck. Let's try to Tokyo drift that thing. Chris, Darren, thank you for coming to members. Gary, what's happening? Todd, how you doing? Rich, what's going on? Desert Gary, what's going on? Let's crack-a-lack-it. Captain, how you doing? It's great to be back. It's definitely getting tired of sitting around. Dorothy, thank you for the super chat. Lurker Tim, what's happening? Definitely good to be back, Joanne. Yeah, Teresa, it kind of seems like, honestly seems more monsoony today than anything. This cloud cover not going away kind of, you know, damaging winds the mains are at today. This cloud cover is kind of making today iffy. Dave, thank you for gifting a membership. STL, thank you for the super chat. Gary, thank you for the super chat. Definitely wanted to go out to Nebraska today, but by the time I got everything wrapped up, there was just no way. No way we're going to make it out there today. Ginger, how you doing? Oh, Davey, trust me. I always watch my rearview mirror, but I'm definitely watching it more now. Andy, thank you for the super chat, greatly appreciated. Love me some spicy McNugs. Bruce, how you doing? Chris, thank you for the super chat. Jaden, you're gonna make me want to go to the lake. I haven't been up there. Well, couldn't really go anywhere, but one of these days you need to get back up to the lake. Whoa. Painless! Thank you for the super chat and how you doing today? Not too anonymous right now, Michael, just pesky cloud cover. Does look like it's trying to clear off to the west. Ted, what's going on? Beeble, how you doing? Claire, what's going on? I guess I could have went to Illinois and dropped down that State Route 1 or whatever this goes for. What town is that? Robinson. Probably should have went that way. I think we just took the route with all the trees. Wouldn't have it any other way. Paul, what's going out? Sun's out, buns out. Chelsea, definitely feeling the soupy. That's why I said it feels more monsoony today. Okay, what's going on, Bubonic? What is up? And it feels like we haven't streamed it since it's been like 84 years. Steph, what's going on? Melissa, how you doing? Hi, Fergus. serious, I kind of wish I was down there right now. Was very tempted to go to like Jamaica or Cancun, but we're just going to drive down to southern Texas. Sean, what's going on? No, Bancy, you would have to unfortunately force myself to fly. That's kind of why I backed out. So tempting to go down there. Yep, Ted, AC is working. Jimmy, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. How you doing today? But we got the good old AC working in Betsy again. Put a new blower motor in it too. It always seems like once you put an aftermarket blower in it, they don't blow as good. But we got cool air. Ginger, I haven't really been talking to anybody. Talked to Brandon. That's about it. Kind of been just sitting at home in my own little bunker. Pickle juice? I have no idea. We're north of Farmersburg, Indiana. Copy over. 10-4. Beep. Legend 10, thank you for becoming a member. Yep, Lori, the roof camera comes in, well, between the 9th and the 12th. For some reason, they're on back order. Well, I have been playing that new Outbreak game. Lex, Dan, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. Glad to be back. Definitely a lot of bugs on it, but to be expected. But it is fun. The hail cores upset me though, because you always drive a big hail core, and like half the time there's no hail. What's happening? Right now, low set destination is trying to shoot south here. Looks like you might have some stuff trying to fire in southern Illinois. See how that goes here. But drop south, get ahead of that. See if we get us a nice wind bank going today. Nope, Chaz, my window is not tinted. I need to tint my windows in here. going on? Maybe, Adam, maybe. Might be there. See how long we chased today, though. So I gotta figure out if I'm gonna go to Iowa tomorrow or stick with Missouri. Originally I was gonna chase Missouri tomorrow, but might be a sneaky tornado threat in Iowa tomorrow. Lois, thank you for coming to member. Daryl, thank you for gifting the membership. Well, get in your lane, fuckface. Like that, potty mouth right off the bat. I'll say one thing, guys. The bad driver hatred is definitely higher. Drop the first F-bomb. Welcome back! Yeah, I do need a PA or a CB, but I forgot half these truck drivers don't have freaking CBs anymore. Andrea, what's going on? Dave, I just had to casually tell a trucker what I thought of him. Bubonic, thank you for the super chat. What's happening? Kim, how you doing? Scott, what's happening? Hopefully still a little bit sore yet. But glad to be back out. Yeah, you just don't want to bottle stuff up. This makes you more angry. Ginger, we are back in good old Betsy. Jojo, what's happening? Catherine, how you doing? I really don't see there's been a lot of semi-wrecks lately. Definitely, I think we're deserving of road rants, but tell ya, already dislike bad drivers. That dislike is a lot higher now, especially when they have suspended driver's license. That accident shouldn't even happen. That lady shouldn't have even been on the road. Kimberly, what's going on? Slade, what's poppin' in Joplin? Sue, right now we're in Farmersburg, Indiana. happening? Definitely, Sherry. I don't even know how I walked out of that. I didn't even realize right out the bat. So this is what happened. That lady in the red truck wasn't paying attention. She said, she claimed she was getting her kid a juice or something. I'm pretty sure she was just on the phone. But she hit me full speed. I don't know. I can't remember what the speed limit was there, but that was definitely a full speed hit. She hit me, shoved me into vents, and at the time I thought that was all that happened. But when I jumped out and I seen all these cars, I was like, 5 total vehicles involved. It was like a war zone when I got out. It's like, what the hell happened? Well, it turns out when that lady hit me, she shoved me into vents, and I got shoved out the oncoming traffic where I got hit head on by a Jeep. Then that Jeep hit a white pickup that was going westbound head on too, so like, yeah, it turned out to be quite the war zone. EP, what's happening? Citrus, what's going on? Yeah, Bruce didn't have her kids properly buckled, suspended driver's license, and then, well, she got I think they called it careless driving. Carol, how you doing? Paulo, what's going on? Yeah, that's the craziest thing, man. She wasn't even supposed to be driving. Needless to say, once you realize like everybody's okay, I think that little girl went to the hospital because her head was banged up. I think the driver of the Jeep went to the hospital. I think 2 people took the ambulance. I think. But once you know everybody's okay, now I'm pissed. I am pissed. Josh, what's going on? Penny, how you doing? Lucas, how you doing? Tammy got rear-ended and yanked in South Dakota. Vince and me were stopping to make a left turn. We were at a stop. Lady wasn't paying attention, rear-ended me, shoved me into Vince, then shoved me into oncoming traffic where I got hit head-on by a Jeep. Not a good time. But that Jeep ended up hitting the white truck. It's like a mini war zone, pretty much. Lady had suspended driver's license, failed to buckle the kids in properly. Claimed she was getting a juice for her kid, but I guarantee you she was on her phone. Pretty sure, too, after all this happened, because I was walking over to a little girl, because Vince said her head was bleeding. Then some random guy took her out of the truck. And then at this point, I'm kind of wondering where the mom's at, the driver of the red truck that caused all this. Well, she wasn't even, like, checking on her kid. Pretty sure she was the one that was complaining because her truck was messed up. Not for sure if it was her, but somebody was complaining about their vehicle being messed up. Yep, Nicole, she had insurance. Surprising. At first I thought it was said that they didn't have insurance, but needless to say, I think after all this she won't have it because she wasn't supposed to be driving at all. Yep, deal. She sounds like a nice person. Yeah, Roos, I don't know, I'm confused on that myself. Maybe it's not her vehicle or something. I don't know. I don't know her whole situation. Yeah, if we know the kids are just a cover story. We literally just came out of town. It's like, why didn't you give your kid a juice while you're in town yet before you even hit the road? So I'm sure she was on her phone. She just feels like that's going to lighten the situation up, which is not. But needless to say, I don't think she'll have insurance after this. I don't know what happens to, like, if you have a suspended driver's license, you're driving, like, you get pulled over. I don't, like, know what the consequences are. I know they're bad. But you cause a massive accident like this. I can only imagine. I don't know if you lose your license. Well, if you already lost it. I don't know if it's like a year until you can get it back, or like they're just gonna, where are you going? I don't know if it's like a year until she can get it back, or like they're permanently gonna yank it from her, or what's gonna happen there. I hope they permanently take it. She doesn't deserve to be on the road. But now she gets to deal with a very spicy pickle, because I am pissed. And she's in trouble. We'll just leave it at that. Sean, what's going on? El Ray, what's happening in Ireland? Oh, Bubonic, trust me, we're not going to show her any mercy. If it was some freak accident, like the wheel fell off the truck or something, she lost control, it'd be a different story, but the thing that pisses me off the most out of everything is the fact she didn't have her kids buckled up right. It didn't seem like she gave a crap about them after the accident happened, and her little girl sitting there bleeding. Some random guy is sitting there holding her and trying to comfort her. It's like, woman. Exactly, Ellie, exactly. But out of everything, though, that's what like really pisses me off the most is not having the kids buckled up, and then she apparently didn't seem to give a crap about them after the fact, and they're, you know, I think her little girl had autism too. So, and she's sitting there bleeding and doesn't do anything with it. Like, what the hell, people? there's some people out there that just shouldn't have kids. Like, if you aren't somebody that wants kids, don't have them, because it just causes a lifelong ordeal of issues. I see a lot of women that have kids and like they didn't want them in the first place, and then like they don't do anything, like they just like ditch your kids all the time. It's crazy. Kids do not deserve that. Exactly, Bubba. Yeah, that guy at the trailer, he turned left. I think he went the crap. He went somewhere. There's definitely action taking place. Yeah, if that little girl's had to be like bleeding as bad as one. Someone said she had a head fracture, but all that was in front of her was the the front driver's seat. Like, she had to like really smash her head hard on that for. I mean, she was bleeding bad. So the impact on a seat, which usually the backs are fairly soft, like, that was a hard hit. I'd like to, it doesn't say like how fast she was driving when this happened. The report says 0, but I can tell you by the damage to my Tahoe in the back, she was freaking flying. Like, she literally caved in my back end. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, John, Brandon was telling me about it. So there was like 3 cars or something in it. God, I'm A-okay with not seeing a wreck for a while, let me tell you. Good question. I tried to see if it was still on there, but the pin that you put through to lock lock the hook in, that thing was completely busted off, which was impressive because that thing was thick steel, and that hook was MIA. Chris, thank you for the super chat. So I thought it was going to still be there, just all like, bashed in with the rest of the back end, but it was gone. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't watching that, John. Ugh. Jody, we're back in the good old beds. Yeah, I didn't buy anything. It's almost like driving a new car, though. It's got new wheel bearings, except for one. Got AC again. So it seems like a new car right now. Yeah, Beth, I don't know if it was in the truck in a mangled up mess somewhere, if it got yeeted on the road. Well, Mom, what's going on? No, I did not. About time you pass me. I get so mad now when people ride my butt. My God, there's another lane pass. Joe, it depends how much money you get back. I really want to buy a truck. Really want to get another Duramax. After that wreck, definitely want something, you know, a Tahoe at the very least, but the bigger the vehicle, the more likely you're going to have less issues when you get in an accident like that. So, I don't know what we get for insurance for sure yet on it, but new transmission is getting factored into it also, so that's a big plus. That sucks. We just got that transmission on that thing. Yep, Eric, we're back into the Taurus. Dave, I know nothing about them. I just know it's either gonna be another Tahoe or a truck. Like, it's gotta be a big vehicle. Just safety reasons. If I would have got rear-ended like that in my car, like, I probably wouldn't be here right now. So definitely gotta have a full-size SUV or a truck if we're gonna be on the road as much as we are. I'm good, Riley, just sore. Oh, Tinkerbell was still there. I thought the crack, like, obviously the windshield got all cracked up. So I thought Tinkerbell was gone. Tinkerbell survived the accident. The Mark, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. No, Ross, no, I don't want one of his. I want to build my own. That's honestly been a thought here behind the scenes too. Kind of want to build my own tank. You guys heard nothing. Copy over beat. You heard nothing. I know, Russ, it's a problem. Lots of money to build one of those things. What are you talking about, lady? What? Lisa, is bum's the word or is birds the word? Christy, what's going on? I'm so hot. This freaking, these pieces of equipment that are blowing hot air all over me. It's like, oh my god, I'm dying. Alright, check the handy dandy radar, see if anything's fired yet. It's trying. Like a boundary here. Looks like a little boundary sitting down here. Maybe something's getting fired up on this. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. You guys just don't know how excited I am to be back out. That's why I don't even care if like today is a complete dud down here. I am just happy to be out of the house. You don't even know. I'm just so freaking happy. I can't wait to be back to 100% though, like I said, I'm still a little bit sore. Was getting to the point where I was thinking I had to go to the doctor, but everything's starting to go away now. Tell you what, my freaking abs are like sore. Alright, they're not sore today, but like yesterday, up until like last night, when my abs finally stopped being sore. That was surprising. Set destination yet. We're just kind of creeping around southern Illinois. Might creep over to southern Indiana. Might creep over to southern Illinois here a little bit. Just kind of waiting to see where the storm's fired. Models were pretty consistent in firing Lone Ranger in southern Illinois. So get down here. There's a little bit of convection over there right now. Kind of wait and see if that turns into anything here. Yeah, I had to squeeze you guys in the front seat after that accident. We can't have you in the back seat. The back seat almost came to the front. Definitely, Chris. One has to, I know everybody's different, but like me, especially when bad things happen, like when you sit around and do nothing, that's when you start thinking about everything, and that's when you start getting depressed and all that good stuff. Like I have to be going, or on the move. So that's when I sit back and start just continuously thinking about everything. What's happening? Yeah, Christopher, to be honest, the only thing that really had my attention down here was the storm that models keep showing that fires up. It's by itself before it turns into a little line. Everybody knows I like them little Lone Rangers. Ian, what's going on? Yeah, please. I know everybody's different. Everybody kept saying, you know, you need to get rest and take a mental break and all that, but the physical rest was definitely needed. But like I said, you're laying there and you start thinking about everything all the time, and it's like, okay, we gotta do something. So that's when stuff starts going in your head. It's like, okay, why do I chase? Should I even go back out? What if this happens again? You know, all that good stuff. And just there for a little bit, I was actually talking myself out of chasing and going and getting a job. Beach Live, thank you for becoming a member. Exactly, Danny, because I was going to go back to a previous place I worked at. I was actually about ready to call a guy up, but my CDL's not expired, my medical card's expired. Therefore, my CDL is inactive. But I was really close to calling him up and saying, hey, when I'm better, I'm coming back. But that was only a short-term talk, so I was like, right away, screw that. Linda, what's going on? Linda, hello, beep. Moon, what's going on? Now, yeah, usually the medical car is pretty easy to get. Getting pretty strict on that dumb thing now. Yeah, WM, it's, I don't know, especially because I was like, I don't know. I always, see, I looked at my rear mirror, and they were way behind us. So, because usually I always watch my mirror in case I see somebody coming into it, I'll get out of the way or floor it or something. But I looked back and there were ways back there, so I thought we were going to be good. And then next thing you know, I'm getting hit in the back end, and I'm sitting there going, thank God the stream cut out, because there was a lot of cuss words. But right away I go, what the F? And I look at my mirror and all I see is that red truck in the mirror. It's like, what the hell's going on? And I got hit again, and it's like I was so confused. Like I said, they were a ways back. That lady had so much time to freaking slow down or at least dodge us. Appreciate it, Sue. I know, Andy, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know what the speed limit was for sure. I know South Dakota is usually pretty high. It's like Texas, usually. I don't know if that was a 65 mile an hour zone or 70, 75. I'm not sure what it was, but she was cruising. She did me, that is for sure. Bump over to Illinois, just kind of waiting to see where these storms fire up. Yeah, Mom, thank you for becoming a member. Crankshaft, thank you for the super chat, greatly appreciated. Janae, what's going on? Dude, the craziest thing, guys, the craziest thing. I had, like my jack and stuff, I had it shoved up against the back seat. Got a bunch of stuff around it, like it was buried too. Keep it from moving. But like there were sledgehammers on the floor that was burying under stuff. One of the mini sledgehammers made it up to the front seat. That was crazy. And I don't know how that would have happened, because the way the back seat was like shoved forward and kind of smashed up, so like there wasn't really much room for anything to come forward. I looked at the passenger seats like, oh look, sledgehammer. Sandra, what's going on? Lady Jane, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Linda, thank you for becoming a member. Bruce, it was State Route 50 at, what was it, county, or 436th Street, west of Yankton. Rick, what's going on? That's surprising. Williams, welcome. How you doing today? Right now we are north of Carlisle, Indiana. Paul, thank you for upgrading the membership. Thought about being clever too. Since we got hit in Yankton, I was going to make a shirt that said Yankton, Yankton. That sounds kind of dirty. So I did it. Shelf yet. Might have one here in a little bit. The storm gets going, get a line out of it. heading out further west. Definitely do not want to go there. Damn it, drop. Oh, do I want to go to 64 and go west? Should stop for a 10-100. Rebecca, what's for lunch? Yeah, Ian, I went to, Vince said there was a girl bleeding, and I went back there, but as soon as I got up to her, some random guy pulled her out of the car seat and was holding her comforter, so. Which was a good thing, because I was pretty dazed and confused at that point. God, there's the Fazoli's. I love Fazoli's! Love their breadsticks. Now, I would spaz out there's a rallies. I love rallies, but they're not as good as they used to be. But yeah, I can tell you, if I had kids with me and I got in an accident, the first thing I would do, I don't care if I was like half dead, I would be checking on the kids. I don't know how she managed to get out of her vehicle. Like, she was more worried about the vehicle than she was her kids. Out of everything, that is what really ticks me off the most. Well, great. I have to go down here and whip my nay-nay because I did not know that lane ended until now. Jeez! Yeah, so I'm pretty sure she was the one that kept whining about her vehicle. She didn't even come to check on me right away. Sue, well, the exact words from the tow truck guy, he's like, I did this, and this is after when Brandon brought me back there to get my stuff out. He goes, I have been doing this 54 years, and that was a bad accident. I was expecting a fatality. He's pretty much meaning he's seen my Tahoe and was expecting me not to be there. And he's like, it's like I was asking where the driver was of the red Tahoe, and they pointed at you and you're walking around. He's like, I about crap my pants. It's like, yeah, me too. Poor Big Red. Yeah, Eric, the pictures definitely don't do it justice. Even like when the accident first happened, like the first time I got the full visual of the thing, I went, holy crap. Brandon, what's going on? The funny thing is, guys, I got a hold of the place where I got Big Red to see if they had another one. I was like, the first thing I did, do you have another 2013 red Tahoe? Crankshaft, I live by Bryan, Ohio. I'm like, actually an hour and a half west of Brandon. Yep, Ginger, love Tahoes. The transmissions suck, but once you fix that, man, they are good. And they're tough. I mean, that thing freaking saved my life. That's why, even though it's wrecked, I wanted to bring it home so I can just sit at my house wrecked. I don't care. Yeah, the way the stream's set up, it's actually delayed a few seconds. So it managed to miss the impact happening, which is good because there's a lot of cussing. But what really sucked is I tried to shut the stream off right away because I had to hit the button twice to shut the data off. Then I went to shut the device off. You have to hold it for like 3 to 5 seconds, whatever it is. Apparently I didn't hold it down long enough. I ended up reconnecting it to data, and then it kept the stream going, and I thought it was off the whole time, and I kept seeing people are saying it's still streaming and it's on the record and everything. I'm like, what? It turned it off. I was so confused. Here I accidentally turned it back on. It's like, oh my god. Captain, how you doing? Don't tell me I missed 41 South already. Then we also get a new GPS. The GPS itself survived. The windshield mount did not. Well, I was just going to get a new mount for it, but I said, yeah, screw it. We got a new, whole new GPS. The other garbage was sucking. This one is so much better. It's actually taking shortcuts and stuff. I'm getting back on 41 South. Storms Ferry in southeast Missouri. So I may have to put in Cape Girardeau. Cape Girardeau. Mr. Bob, what's going on? I know that we're slowly working our way down to Texas for the hurricane. It continues to stay stronger than what it's supposed to be. I think it's going to really start turning more northward. So we're going to chase whatever happens today. Then I got to figure out what to Missouri or Iowa for tomorrow. From there, we're going to drop down to Texas. Bruce, they picked the best time to go to Jamaica, didn't they? Hopefully they stay good. I've been paying much attention. I don't know if it's directly hitting Jamaica or missing it. that, Kevin. We're gonna get rocked like a hurricane. Bill, what's going on? There, we're getting a little bit more peaks of sun down here. It's making me feel a little bit better. Well, Mr. Bob, after everything that's happened, can't go wrong with the Tahoe. They're not the best on fuel economy, but they can take a beating in a wreck and keep you safe. Coming up on Decker, Indiana. See, right now why this person's flying up on my butt, I won't know. I'll never know because it's another lane. See, I'm washing these mirrors hard now. I always wash them before, but I am watching them hard now. But I just put Cape Girardeau, Missouri in. That storm in southeast Missouri that's fired up. We're going to kind of head that way. That's working its way east. Yeah, Mr. Bob, I was in the eye of Hurricane Ian and Hurricane Idalia. Those are the only two hurricanes I've chased so far. Mrs. Mascara, I wish. I think that'd be a good promo for Chevy. You know, that guy that got rolled by the tornado in a Chevy truck, they got a new Chevy truck. I get in one heck of a freaking accident. Come on a little banged up, but fine. I think that's a good promo for him. Farmer's wife, how you doing? Yeah, that guy, that video will never get old. How that Toyo rolls that truck and then flops it back on its wheels and just drives off like nothing happened. I mean, that's one of the craziest things I think I've ever seen. We're in Decker, Indiana, or southern Indiana. Yeah, I noticed the picture quality is a lot better. I had to replace all the HDMI cables. And I got a different brand of cables, and it seems like it's a lot better quality. I don't think I've ever seen a hurricane with two eyes. Crank chapped, they had 164,000, 165, something like that. Well, I definitely can't wait to get the roof camera back, or the new one. Kind of lost without it. Kind of sucks that I'll show you guys other views. We're just stuck with the windshield. Yeah, Betsy's got a nice, clean windshield. Yeah, they can appear to have two eyes if they're doing an eye replacement. Feel I could go for a nice deep dish pizza Lunchable. I have to make a pit stop at Walmart for one though. Ball size hail. Nope, you can't get hail in a hurricane. Can you imagine how destructive that would be? You get a Cat 5 hurricane with just large destructive hail. You know how bad that would be? Yeah, Jeff, I should get insurance money for the Tahoe, the transmission, and some of the equipment lost. Don't know when, don't know how much though. Knowing my luck, probably get shafted somewhere and like, oh, here's like $2,000. Then we have to go buy a freaking 1999 Pontiac Sunfire. Cookie, what's happening? John, we are now in Hazleton, Indy. John, what's happening? Maybe doesn't buy an old Buick LeSabre. That things are tanks. Holy cow, Joe, hasn't rained in 6 months? That's insane. Yeah, Brass. It's kind of something we're looking to for a hurricane. This hurricane that comes if it did hit Mexico, it would still bring the storm surge threat and tornadoes to Texas. So we're going down for the whole shebang. 2 hours, maybe 2 hours of my east. Or we get the old school Pontiac Le Mans, but they had the freaking seat belts. Like you had the twice, you had the one on the bottom. Yeah, that one that moved along the driver door. And I never liked that thing. Oh, we're around Hazleton, Indiana. Yeah, Shaz, I plan on watching it sometime. Margaret, how you doing? Oh, I know, Joe. It's not real bad not being out. Missing storms or tornadoes. Driving me nuts sitting at home. I know it is. I'm having a brain fart on his name at the moment, but yeah, I know he is. What? I asked myself why I came down here. Always forget. Southern Indiana has like some of the worst freaking cell service. I know, Joe. My car was going to take longer to get fixed. I probably would have rode out with Brandon for the last couple of days again. Well, I didn't know how I was going to handle being cooped up in a vehicle either, because I was struggling when I was riding with Brandon sitting in the vehicle. Neck was hurting, back was hurting, everything was hurting. I know I couldn't wake up in the morning in college. Ugh. School, gross. I wanted to go for meteorology, but I didn't. At the same time, I didn't want to go to school. Plus, I just wanted a storm chase, so it didn't make any sense to go to school. We're actually gonna be chasing in the next couple days, but we're working our way down to Texas for the hurricane coming. Right now it's showing it's gonna hit Mexico, but something's telling me it's gonna turn north more. Yeah, we're getting storms firing to the west. Giddy up! See, Andy, I love history, but I don't know, you go to school for history, like, what do you do with it, though? You know what I mean? Be a history teacher. That's kind of what I thought. I mean, sure, going to school for meteorology would help you with storm chasing, but, you know, back then, chasing isn't like how it is now. Now you got YouTube and Facebook and everything. So if you went to school for it, you pretty much had to either get extremely lucky chasing or just get a job somewhere. But I'm the kind of person, I can't be cooped up inside. I have to be out. Yeah, it is a bad thing though, like you went to school for it, spent an ungodly amount of money, I'm sure. Can't do nothing with it. Pretty much the same thing, like sure meteorology would help with storm chasing, but my opinion, if you really love like the weather, you know, you'll come out and you'll learn. You'll want to learn. I think it doesn't matter with what career field, like being in the field, doing stuff hands-on is always the best way to learn. That's what's everything. I know, Drew, I hated it. Senior year wasn't terrible, but just not a fan of school. Yeah, Mandy, it's like everything I know about the weather. You know, I read a bunch of books, watched a bunch of forecasting videos and all that good stuff. I think the biggest thing that helps me is like when I come out and chase, like I'm not going to do it today, but always pay attention like how the environment is, like then you know, whether it's tornadoes or not, like after the chase, kind of go through everything, see what was missing. I think that's the best way to forecast, and everything's kind of goes like trends. I always really spend any time looking at forecast models anymore. It's just like a quick 2-second look at soundings. It's like, okay, I'm going here. Right, Janice. Well, I briefly thought about being done chasing there when I was down, but we can't stop this. Hey, man, what's going on? Yeah, I'm kind of torn between Missouri or I think Iowa is going to be sneaky. Chaz, I absolutely love sunsets. Theo, he told Cooper he'd be home for 4th of July so they could do stuff and then also get ready for a potential hurricane chase. Better watch it, Adam. I'm not far away from you. What you looking at? Jeannie, seems like it's been 84 years since I've last been out. Shaz, you can if you want. I don't know if I'll see it or not because I didn't get like a bunch of messages on there. Tons of spam messages lately. Crank chat, what do you have? What's happening? Foxy, I'll send you spam right back. Adam, I'll send you tons of spam. I'll send you spam in the mail. Well, now guys, if I come up missing, you'll know that I found tacos on 41. Woo, it's 94 degrees. Mark, it's a good question. I don't know. It seems like it's an attack at the ham in a can. Dairy Queen in Texas has good tacos. Just don't get the freaking spicy one. My goodness, I regretted that decision when I tried that. It's the same day. That's probably why my transmission went out in the Tahoe. Had the freaking Diablo tacos or whatever they were. They're so hot that they just fried my transmission. Keep missing what he has. He has a red Suburban. Yeah, baby, you gotta go to Texas though. Texas has Dairy Queens have tacos. Tried the atomic wings at Wingstop, but yes, I regretted that too. I love freaking hot food, but my gut just doesn't like it anymore. Tell you what, haven't been live for a while. Well, I guess tomorrow would be 2 weeks. Well, we were live on Friday on the accident, but I deleted that. The last official chase tomorrow would be 2 weeks. It's been almost 2 weeks, guys, and you guys instantly talk about food. We didn't skip a beat here. Jeffrey here with the snow. Where's Loves? I see you. I see you, Loves. Oh, this is the same Love that came to, I think it was earlier this year. There was like 500 freaking buses here. Making my way downtown. Skirt. All right. You guys behave. Behave or else. Okay, well now we gotta pull up here, use this portable potty because somebody, I guess, destroyed the bathroom. I'm sure this is gonna be a treat. Stand by. If I fall in, send help. Well, that was definitely different. Alright. Back up, Terry. Back up, Terry. On the road again. Wow, dude. Wasn't there or anything. Go. I know, Roos, that was Wolves has mobile bathrooms right now because the men's bathroom is destroyed. Kind of uncomfortable feeling knowing that you could be going potty there and somebody just hook up to it and take off with you. I said I was sorry, I can't read. What's this contraption? Oh, it might go to Missouri. Man, there's a storm fighter to our northeast, but that looks like crap. So yeah, we're gonna shoot, take 64 over to Illinois, probably shoot down 57, get ahead of this stuff. Boom goes the dynamite. How you doing? I definitely can't say this enough. It's definitely so nice to be back out. one can only take so much sitting around. Oh my God, was I going nuts. Wait, lady, you got hot dogs and hamburgers? Where was the invite? Hello? I can tell you if my internet wasn't terrible at home, I would have started live streaming that outbreak game. But Adam, I am going to be upset if tacos don't start hitting my windshield. Welcome from Scotland. Yeah, it depends on how much I actually get back. If it's a large sum, I want to get another diesel truck, but if not, I mean, the first thing I did was I contacted the place I got the Tahoe from and see if there was another red one. There's not, unfortunately. There is one that came from the same place. Like, it's set up all the same. It's basically the twin, except it's white. We were seeing a whole bunch of Tahoes. Murphy, what's happening? I know, G2, big white, snow white. I don't know, it's depressing, it really is. I love Big Red. Let me tell you, guys, when I never even went and looked at it, which I hate doing that. When you buy a vehicle, you should always go look at it before you buy it. Rule of thumb. But we had to go chase, and kind of said hell with it and ordered it. So I bought it blind, and I was sitting there because I don't like that body style of Chevys. Like the Tahoes and the trucks, just don't like that body style. But the price was right, so got it. When that thing first showed up on the trailer, oh my God, was it beautiful. So I was thinking, oh, it might be too much red, I don't know. But it showed up, and oh my God, I loved it. Not a spot of rust on that thing either. I think what sucks the most about the whole thing is, I think we had it for about a month and a half before the transmission went out, and it sat for a long time. and then had it back, what, maybe 3 weeks, and now she's gone forever. So I had it for half the year and barely got to drive it. It's kind of depressing. Tell you what, guys, I am not a crier, but when I first seen it in the middle of the intersection, all freaking up, I about cried. Not even gonna lie. Yo, what's going on? My first words when I was still inside, I did the whole thing like after the accident, like I shook my whole body and I was looking around for blood, and I asked myself, am I dead? But I looked up and I seen the hood all crushed up, and I just got instantly mad. Instantly mad. Yeah, paint jobs, it kind of depends on how the body, like if there's no rust, no dents or nothing, it's still kind of pricey, but it depends how the body is. But yeah, you can repaint it for $3,000-4,000, I would guess. Yeah, speed starts. I think if I was by myself, I probably would have let it rip. So it started balling. Definitely had watery eyes, but I held it back. Rich, I know a paint guy, I can get it done pretty cheap, but not something I want to mess with. Definitely impressed with Tahoe. That's why it made me realize something big that day. That if you're going to be on the road all the time, like storm chasing, whatever you're doing, if you're on the road all the time, you need to have a big vehicle. So, Tahoe or a truck. Screw with these little vehicles. I love Betsy. Don't take offense, Betsy. I love you. But I don't even like chasing the car down, because like if that same wreck would happen to this thing, oh man, it would be toast. Well, Murphy, I wouldn't put the camper. That'd be cool to have the camper deal on the bed, but another reason why I think a truck would be better is you just put that cap on the back, so everything gets mounted on the roof, like you're drilling a hole in the cap and not the cab of the vehicle. That alone just sounds amazing. Because I hate drilling holes and stuff, because I was like, oh, it starts leaking, you're gonna have a mess. Remember, ooh, look at this, guys. Something trying to sprout here in front of us? No. Yeah, I need that big, massive drone. I think it's actually gas-powered. just go fly around everywhere. Probably need a full-blown pilot's license for that thing. Alright, dog, we are southern Illinois now. Ohio River Valley extends from southern Illinois to Ohio. Nope, the drone survived. I'm very surprised that was in the back seat. Surprised that made it. Surprisingly enough, mostly everything made it. The only thing we lost Starlink. Well, we didn't lose it. It's messed up. But I'm using the Starlink that was on the Tahoe. It's still working, but the dish is all banged up. But I already bought another Starlink. I got it here for whenever this one does fully take a dump. Then roof camera, it survived the accident. It made it to the wrecker place. And apparently it got ran over when they were unloading it or something, so it ended up ripping the cord. So, almost made it. And then, I think the chainsaw got smooshed a little bit. The thing was like bound up. But got a new chainsaw, got a bigger one. Thing's freaking amazing. Toolbox case I thought it was good, but I went to get tools out the other day and the whole box just fell apart, so I tried to open it. So the tools are good, but the box is bad. So whenever I do get another vehicle, I'm just gonna get a whole new tool set. It's that Craftsman 450 piece set, so you get a whole new one for the new vehicle. Cause this thing has a tray in the trunk, so I can have all the tools in the tray. So, works out alright. The jack was fine, but the handle for the jack got bent. Still works. It's got overall, I got lucky. Most of the stuff made it. Depends on the drone. I got the Air 2S and I don't know, it seems like it handles like 30-mile-an-hour winds alright, but it seems like once you get 35 and above, it starts struggling. I think the Mavic 3, that's the drone I want to get. I think it's freaking expensive though. I think that can handle the better winds. That's what like Reed uses. And he seems to always be able to get it up on tornadoes. I tried to put mine up, it just goes no. I don't know, I tried to put it up on the one, where were we at? We were south of Fort Stockton, Texas. And I was in the infill region. I tried to put my drone up, and it wasn't having it. But the bigger the drone, the more it can handle. doing that, but I was kind of laughing at a hood storm. Nobody wants. Man, Lord, the Amazon wish list I had going, it's still going. I just removed the oil and whatnot since the Tahoe's going. The oil's still good because this car takes my 30. I just don't change my own oil in this so I can get myself under it. And I don't have enough room to carry, I can jack it up. I don't have enough room to carry jack stands, so I just take it in to get changed. Sometimes. I can tell I haven't been talking much for about the last 2 weeks. I can tell my voice is like, Damn, what's going on? Probably no nader today. Today's really just wind threat out here. Tornado threats over western Nebraska today. Would have loved to been going there, but no way the heck I would have made it in time. Take what I can get right now. I'm just happy to be out. Yeah, with the current hurricane, the high pressure at ridge is starting to fall apart. And the hurricane's staying stronger than forecasted, like it's been the whole time. It wasn't supposed to hit Cat 5 the highest, it was supposed to hit was Cat 2. And it went straight beast mode right off the bat. But I firmly believe it's going to make a sharp right turn. That's why we're all prepped up for hurricane. We're working our way to Texas in the coming days. We got a couple days of chase, and we're going to work our way down there. I am not a graphic designer, but I gotta need to make something up. Need to have a logo. Keith, I am on I-64 westbound. Yeah, I see the little goobers behind us. I'm gonna get ahead of these movers that are coming out of Missouri here pretty soon. Well, think about it going over Yucatan. It's the fact that it's starting to trend a little bit more the last time it spins over land, the better chance it has of staying strong. But the area it's going to go over is not very big, so models haven't been grasping this whole event very well. It's really hard to say what's going to happen with it. Cow crankshaft, you moved from Minnesota to Texas? That's quite the move. No, Florida's definitely good. Very low chance of Louisiana, but I'd say from you start your very low chance for Louisiana, then it just starts kind of making that line down to Mexico. Lori, that you've been a member for 1 month. So glad to be back. Dave, I like Mississippi. I like Biloxi. I love me some Alabama and Mississippi. That I understand. It's definitely humid down there. I don't know if Houston will get evacuated, but this is just my opinion, but I would not be surprised if this thing was Cat 2, Cat 3, and hits Texas. That's my current speculation of the things I see. But everything changes so fast. It's hard to tell what's going to happen with it, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. Junk laptop. So help me, if I have to buy another one, I am going to be mad. Amanda, how you doing? Nope, there, Brandon. It's going to spend 4th of July at home. So it won't be like last year when we were shooting fireworks off in the middle of nowhere, Kansas. That's why I'm watching very closely. It's going to be so close to hitting that opening. And it keeps nudging north, so that's what I am watching very, very hard. But the fact that the high pressure and the ridge is just falling apart now, that alone is going to help it go make more of a northern turn. Now the accident happened, we're too broke for fireworks. Wait, is tomorrow the 4th? Holy crap, tomorrow's the 4th! Jeez! Snowman, if you remember, for 16 months. Yeah, I guess time sure does fly, because like the accident happened on the 21st. Doesn't seem like it's really been that long ago, but holy crap. How you doing? Doing alright, still a little bit sore yet. Space Arts, thank you for the super chat. Definitely can't wait for dinner. I haven't. All I had today was like Casey's breakfast pizza so far. Thank you for the super chat. I don't understand what's up with all these little data drops. Stop it. I know, Crystal. But if I had Betsy at the time, we wouldn't have even been there, because basically looking for the flooding and mud roads and stuff. So if I had this car, I wouldn't have even been in there. But I can't even look at it that way. The lady that was driving had a suspended driver's license. She shouldn't have been on the road. I greatly appreciate it. I do not know what is up with the rate of data drops. Teague, thank you for the super chat. PayPal. Michelle, thank you for the PayPal. Alan, thank you for the PayPal. Joanne, Gary, Judy, thank you for the PayPal. It's greatly appreciated. Hurry up and go to these storms. I am getting antsy. I haven't seen a storm in 84 years, guys. I'm going nuts. You know, the funny thing is, like, when I'm not at home, it seems like it's always storming there. But I go home for almost 2 weeks, and it didn't even, well, it sprinkled. It sprinkled, but storms kept passing to the north. Couldn't even get a storm at home. I'm going for that stuff that's coming out of Missouri. We're going to drop down 57 here, 35 miles. As long as the model's correct, that should become a little bow echo. Might get a little schwindy. Guess who's back? Ooh, they even put a MD out for excessive rainfall over here too. We might even get some flooding. Intense rains, intense rates, intense rates of 2.5 inches an hour. Who does that? Yeah, Chris and I were the whole struggle bus there for a second. Jeez. What's going on? I like how the blower motor in here sounds like a turbo. Kind of like it. Spooling up the AC. Anything yet? We're gonna be dropping south at 30 miles, gonna head to this little storm complex coming out of Missouri. definitely looks and feels monsoony outside. I also put that little light bar that I bought for Betsy like freaking 2 months ago. I slapped that bad boy on so now we can see at night. These headlights are terrible. Michigan, what's going on? Caitlin, welcome back. Elma, how you doing? Right, I could just go for some food in general. Michigan, definitely happy to be back. I don't even care if today completely busted. I'm just happy to be back out here. No, Andy. Spicy nuggets. But the barbecue sauce sounds so good. Yeah, Rich, it's in your pack of chonkers. I got a Cape Girardeau in. I don't know if we're going to make it there. But right now I was going to get on 57 South, get ahead of these storms down Missouri. Shoot west with the hokey pokey. I have to refresh. Your birthday's coming up on the 15th. Happy early birthday. Sure, we'll be out chasing. We'll be live on your birthday. I think. notorious for bad data, though. I am glad I got another Starlink on me just in case. Oklahoma. Man, it is hot outside. And I don't know what the heck these bugs are eating out here, but my God, are they heckin' chunky. Thank you for becoming a member. Who's bringing lice into the stream? Probably Jeff with the snow talk. Definitely glad the AC works. I just hate it always seems like once the factory blower goes out and you put an aftermarket in, it's like the blower, like it just never works the same. I do need to check my cabin filter though to make sure that it's not all plugged with dirt. Joker, just don't talk about snow. Space Arts are going to be dropping south on 57 and 17 miles. Get ahead of this stuff coming out of Missouri. See what it's got. Or doesn't have. According to the models, though, it's supposed to be a little low echo, so could get heckin' windy. Maybe get some trees knocked over, give me an excuse to use a new chainsaw. Thing's a freaking beast. Though, talking about snow. It's only July, guys. wagon. Beep. Although I probably shouldn't cut anything yet since I'm so sore. Kind of overexerted myself yesterday putting everything in the car. Well, wasn't so much putting the stuff in the car, it was the gutting the car because this thing was an absolute disaster. It took me all day. And that was the most I've done since the accident, and I was definitely feeling it. From Ireland. I do love Betsy. She's old, reliable. Starting to get up there at miles though. We got 203,000 miles on her. She's getting up there, guys. She's getting up there. I'm gonna start calling you Jeff Jr. Definitely, Chrissy. It's definitely most part of things gone. My back's still a little bit sore. My neck feels better. My knee still hurts, but it doesn't help like I have bad knees already, so. Every now and then I get a little surge of pain in my shoulders, but compared to how things were, like, we're so much better. Why the bad knees, gotta think genetics for that. Current pains are from the accident, but definitely feeling past events too, like my three-wheeler accident. Whatever I did years ago, I messed up my back. I don't even know what the heck I did, but just past things, it's all adding up to pains. I snap, crackle, and pop a lot more now. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh no, I can complain about bad knees now. Like I said, mine are bad. Like, I'm already probably about ready for knee surgery. That was before the accident. But like, my knee's not broke or nothing. Like last night I put weight on it and like, oh my god, it hurt so bad. It's like nothing's broken, it's just severely bruised right now. Hello, Bob. I am falling apart. Paying for all the stuff I did back in the glory days. Oh yeah, bone bruises suck. Oh, they're terrible. days are long over. And that's mainly because I don't generally go out and do stuff fun anymore. So that's why I say my glory days, they're over. Storm chasing is my fun now. The days of like going out with the friends and drinking and all that, I don't do that stuff no more. Yeah, storm chasing is always fun. Well, I can't say always. Seriously, it's been kind of stressful with all the tornadoes and damage, but turned this into a job, which is fun. I love every minute of it, but there's like the other day I was kind of wanting to go out and do something fun that wasn't chasing. Well, my car at the shop, so I couldn't go anywhere. But then I couldn't stand up very long either because my back was starting to hurt. So I was like, ah. I think my idea of fun anymore, aside from this, is like, I don't know what it is, but I like to go to casinos, like, you spend a little bit of money on slot machines or whatever, but I like hanging out at casinos, and I don't know why. That's the truth, Murphy. I don't spend much money at them, but it's, I don't know, it's just the environment. The flashy lights, I don't know. I guess I'm like a moth when it looks at a light, you just gotta fly into it. That's me at the slot machine, just walking into them. Start dropping south on 57 here, 4.2 miles. Let's argue. Shaz, I haven't been to the fair forever, but yeah, the arcade. I like arcades. I like the fair. I have not been to the fair in 3, 4, 5 years. What's going on? we got to drop south and then shoot west. Faintly see the towers in these storms off to the southwest. Never had canes. I used to love KFC, but I don't know what the deal is, unless I just keep getting a bad batch of chicken or something. But like, you always end up not feeling good after KFC. But their coleslaw, mashed potatoes, like their sides are awesome. Their biscuits are awesome. Right now, we're in Southern Illinois. Ooh, look at this heckin' chunker. I think that's the storm down by Paducah. Okay, I think we'll go down here to Carbondale. Garmin better. It actually finds these little towns. The other one would not pull up the small towns. Oh, we got that updraft off to the left of the screen there. Got a storm that's fired. Watch that one as it drops south. We got the severe horn storm off to the southwest. Just gotta do the hokey pokey and turn herself around. What's happening? semi going by. Look at the freaking, look at that storm up there. Look, I can even see the base right now. Freaking truckers in the left lane. Come on. We're going 60 and a 70. Winning. Talk about a small world. That's what I got in the GPS. Wait, we're gonna cook biscuits with light bulbs? This sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's the target storm too. Unless this one here to the east goes nuts, but oh, there's even some rotation. Man, if we get a random tornado today, I don't know. I don't even know what to say to that. An easy bake, but no. You know, legit. Just make a biscuit with a light bulb. No easy bake. Just a light bulb. Copy over beep. Joker, we did. We had tornadoes there earlier this year. At night. Yeah, Rich, just take the light bulb and put it in the freaking biscuit. Yeah, Megan, at night. Idiot's not getting out of the left lane. comments. Aaron, what's going on? Sorry, Caitlin. Surprise, Caitlin. It should be no surprise here. TV doesn't like me. We're not good enough for Discovery. I'm a storm chaser from Wish. Get this guy out of the left lane. About time. Nah, it's definitely Wish. Still better than Walmart. Ah, he got out of the way just in time for a construction zone. Whoever's watering the orange barrels needs to stop. Crimson, what's going on? I love Funyuns because they're so delicious. Ohio is. We got detours and detours, followed by state troopers stacked on state troopers. That sums up Ohio. I just think that's a loose bolts rattling around in my brain. No, my laptop mount's rattling. It actually, I don't know how my laptop survived that wreck. It was on the ground, it hit the floor hard. But my laptop mount, which is all steel, is actually all bent up. Thank you for the super chat. How you doing today, Cindy? Uh-oh, guys, starting to get dark to the southwest. It's starting to get dark. No, Mike, I did not know that, but now that you mention it, you know, it's got the same texture as a cheese puff. I love cheese puffs. What am I singing, Caitlin? What is up with these data drops? Stop it. All these junk modems. These are the biggest piles of crap I've ever seen in my life. Nope, Sean, I've never played Fortnite. Only games I really play are like Farming Simulator. I like GTA 5, but I'm pretty bored of that game. I cannot wait for GTA 6. But I want to get, so I haven't decided, a PS5 or a new Xbox. I play Call of Duty again. I miss Call of Duty so much. better be home sooner than that, Adam, or else. See, I got the Nintendo Switch Lite. Got it in my bag. That survived the wreck too somehow. My bag got all smashed up, but the Switch survived. Never got to play COD World War II. I like the Call of Duty games that are like more realistic. Don't like the one that's got all this. Seem like they have like Halo features to them. Like I like playing war games that are realistic. Uh-oh, we're getting raindrops, guys. Things are getting pretty serious now. It's getting serious. Still a little bit of rotation in the storm. Forgot how long this construction zone is. I think this is one of the longest. I'm pretty sure this is one of the longest construction zones I've ever seen in my life. Is home. Got 35 miles till we can go west, east. Laptop stay on. Something's wrong with this thing. look at these people on the SUV, they keep driving slow, but then you pass them, and then, we gotta go fast! Floor it! Beep. So if I ever play Fortnite online, I gotta play against you. Easy target. Megan, it sounds like Donkey Kong. Oh, I know, Ninja. Terrible chasing out there. Too populated. My old friend. Oh, 30 miles so we go east. So excited to see a storm, guys. Oh my God, it's been so long. Skid loaders too. I want to start doing storm cleanup stuff. We need a skid loader, we need a truck and a trailer. We need so much stuff. So much stuff I want to do. If you have trees go over, I'll come over and chainsaw. I mean, I probably shouldn't chainsaw yet, but I'll chainsaw. Just dying to cut stuff with this new saw. The DJI Air 2S. I don't know if we can trust Megan with a saw, guys. Crystal, where at? Yeah, I feel like giving a chainsaw to Megan would be like, you know, telling your kid not to run with scissors. Megan, don't run with the chainsaw. Man, what's going on? Yeah, Megan, what kind of cake? Do like me some cake. My engine light is also on. That's for that stupid O2 sensor. What is crack-a-lackin'? Doug, how you doing? Penny's coming in with strawberry shortcake. Haven't had that in a long time. Daddy Gene, how you doing? Holy crap, car. Freaking passed me already. Good lord. Oh no, guy. We are playing this game. You're riding my butt this whole time. You can stay in front of me. Okay. It's only 4:52. It feels like it's like 8 o'clock. Yeah, I know, Ninja. Illinois drivers are the best. Though I think Texas overall might have Illinois beat, if we're being honest right now. Yeah, PA drivers are pretty bad too. They're just bad drivers everywhere. Oh, Brandon killed me. Oh, we passed 35? Holy crap. We did pass 35. Holy buckets. I haven't even been paying attention to that because I'm too happy that we're back out here. Alright, we're getting a cluster wheelie going on. Oh, it's always a camper. Could just go on 24 and go to Nashville. JK! Yeah, Ninja, you mentioned you have to be on computer. I don't know why it's not added on to mobile. missed you guys. Was gonna go for a walk and do a live stream over the weekend, but wasn't feeling the greatest, so I wasn't gonna walk very long. So it probably would have been like a 5-minute live stream. It's like, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I was trying to keep myself active. I think, especially when you're banged up from anything. Everybody always says, stay in bed, get rest. But I think that the best way to recover from anything like that is just try and stay somewhat active. Kept trying to walk around and just like keep myself moving, then lay down for a while, then get back up, walk around, stretch, all that good stuff. I'm saying 50,000 subs, guys, we'll start doing meet and greets. Yes, yep, got a new windshield in Betsy. And it's gonna last a long time. Not gonna wreck it, guys. Yeah, Bridge, you gotta mix it up. You gotta keep moving. And then rest, and then move around. It almost seems like if you get injured and you just lay around the whole time, it's almost like you just don't heal right. April, how you doing? Yeah, she was long overdue for a new wind chibi. Well, between the new windshield and the AC's working, it is like driving a new vehicle now, man. The wheel bearings fixed. I mean, it really is like driving a new vehicle now. Yeah, I had to write on the chalkboard 500 times, I will not break this windshield. I will not break this windshield. Stream. You should be chasing this. Come on, we're only 15 miles from Anna. Exactly, Marley. Just like Bart Simpson, I will not break this windshield. Last I checked, the hail threat here today is pretty low. It's mainly just a wind threat. So I don't think we should see any sneaky baseballs today. to see a storm, guys. It's just been so long. Probably gonna get overly excited once I see lightning. Yeah, I got clobbered with glass when Brandon lost his windshield. That was funny too, like the warning didn't have that big of hail, and all of a sudden it's like, oh look, baseballs! Random softball into the windshield. Chase too long today because I gotta figure out where I want to go tomorrow. In the case I decide to go to Iowa, we got a road trip. What about which was storm, Glenn? The was it the Missouri day? I still can't believe that was him behind us. Talked to him and didn't even know it was him. And I watch him all the time. It's crazy. But there was a tornado on the ground, so it was just that in the heat of the moment. Elizabeth, tomorrow's either gonna be Missouri or Iowa. I gotta look it over. I probably won't chase too long today. Kind of taking it easy on my first day out. I was kind of concerned about my body, you know, because I know, like riding with Brandon, I mean, I was back when the accident was fresh. I was hurt sitting there in the passenger seat, but my first time being in the vehicle all day since then, so I was kind of wondering how it's going to go, if I'm going to start hurting again or not. So far, I'm not, which is awesome. Very nice. Probably catch you back here tomorrow. miles. 3 the EMT after, I didn't tell you about the ambulance. Or I didn't tell you about the EMTs either, okay. The EMTs kept asking me outside, like, if I was good, and I kept saying yes. Well, the guy kept grabbing my arm, and he'd pull me over, and then he'd say, stay here. He'd walk away, he'd come back, grab my arm again, yank me over, and say, stay here. He just kept doing that. I was actually starting to get mad. Well, the one time he did it, he's like, yanked me, and then like, stand here, and then I was right behind an ambulance, and then the ambulance started backing up. It's like, oh, he's trying to finish me off. Rude. But then finally, I got on the ambulance, and there was a guy that was checking vitals, and there was a lady that was asking questions. That's kind of funny. The guy had me hooked up, checking the vitals, and then she's just asking questions, and she asked something. I can't remember what she asked, but I had to think about if I wanted to answer it or not. It was something involving the wreck. And then, so my response was delayed, but I ended up answering it. And that was like a big red flag for her. Oh, that was delayed. And then she just stared at me. I was like, yeah, I had to think about if I wanted to answer it or not. And then she just stared at me like the blankest face you could ever see. Because she's like, what is happening right now? Then the guy was done my vitals. And she goes, oh my God, your blood pressure is good. Your pulse is normal. Like, I have never seen somebody so calm after a wreck like that. And I just like stared at her like, can I get out of here now? Well, the guy goes, you're a freaking beast. I'm just like, can I go now? But listen, what's going on? Yeah, I left that part out, Millennium Man. It's like, yeah, you know, we get close to tornadoes and stuff, so like, I don't know. It will, as the impacts were happening, though, like, seriously, all I did, like, just sat there, like, and I kept yelling, like, what the F is happening right now? What the F is happening? Because, like, I was just so confused at what was going on. It's like 1 minute you're sitting there waiting to turn left, and then the next minute, you know, like everybody's hitting you, and it's like, what the heck is happening? So, yeah, the street didn't cut that out. There was a lot of F-bombs. I kept asking, what the F is happening? Yep, that sucks. That was Big Red's last drive. Darla, you just don't know how good it is to be back. All things considered, the fact that I made out it alive, for one, that was awesome. Then the fact that, like, I mean, I had, call it minor injuries, just banged up, sore, like my knee was bleeding. So I was, after I got hit and it came to a stop, I was like looking around, making sure I was like not bleeding and body parts were still moving in there. It's like, okay. But I noticed I had a bunch of blood after, like shortly after that on my hand. I was like, oh, these modems suck. we got distracted by trees. Anyway, yeah, I found blood on my head, and I was like, where's that coming from? Then, 20 minutes later, I realized my knee was bleeding. And I got a scrape on my arm. I don't even know what that came from. It's like a rug burn. Glen, airbag deployed. Yeah, but I don't even think the airbag actually hit me. It's a funny thing. My glasses, I had those frameless glasses, and one of the lenses fell off, so I fixed it with fishing line. So like the lens is not, like it stays on, but it's not good. Like I was expecting, after the airbag deployed, like my lens should have been gone. My glasses were off my face, but the lens was still in, so I don't know if the airbag even hit me. Yeah, Rebecca, I felt bad. Everybody had to watch it. I tried to shut it off, but I accidentally turned the stream back on. Definitely did not want that to keep streaming. Well, Anna's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, well, we're going west towards Missouri, but we're not going to Missouri now. The storm's almost here. She's almost here for the hokey pokey. Chicago dogs. Yeah, Ted, what sucks really bad is that the roof camera made it the entire time until they unloaded it, and then apparently It must have went under the Tahoe tire or something, but it ripped the cord. It's like, oh man. So close, guys, so close. People not know how to work an all-way. Oh, jeez. What's happening? Nikki, what's going on? When I typed Anna in the GPS, it definitely didn't seem like it was this big. Are we out of here yet? Are we free? Oh wait, there's more! Oh my god, this is a roundabout. I feel like I've been here before. Trees! Still a little bit of rotation to our northwest. Oh, I got offended. I thought the warning was gone. I was like, no! We just did all this work for nothing. Uh-oh, Megan's a mile away. Look out. Yeah, I'm afraid to stop. Can't stop because I got chainsaws and Megan plus chainsaws. Run. Let's see. Do I want that road? Now. Do I want that road? Well, too late now. Oh God, yes, trees. More trees. See, is that Cape Girardeau back? No. Cape Girardeau. Wow, we're off at 16 miles away from there. It's getting darker. Why is it? Ooh, there's something low hanging. You guys see that? Huh? Oh, you see that little low hanger up there? Uh-huh. Oh, wall cloud over there. Whoops. Freaking junk. Come on, people, drive, would you? Well, great, now I can't spin my camera. My windshield pop might be broke. What is with people taking 20 minutes to freaking turn? There we go. We can see something now. Giddy. Ooh. Hello, wall cloud. This stupid camera. Turn. Supposed to be a chaser in front of us because they got a blown out back window. Oh, that thing's chunky. Gotta be kidding me. That was not on my bingo card today. I was expecting a shelf cloud maybe. It's like trying to get a little wall cloud up ahead of us too. Sorry guys, I'm going to have to try and tighten this windshield mount up tonight. Yeah, this definitely isn't a chaser. Come on, man! Sure we chased here earlier this year. Ouch. Would you look at it, guys? Just look at it. Road construction ahead, bite me. Clouds nice if we could see over there. Sure would be nice. Not a single break in the trees. Not a single one. Well, that way this isn't going to work. All right. Guy got to keep surface in this jungle. No way that was a tour van. Bella, what's going on? What is that weird sound? I go, pew. Okay, it said road construction going the other way, it said road construction going this way. Who's messing with us? Bunch of maggots out here sitting up road construction signs. Josh, what's going on? We're around Megan's area. I'm pretty sure she's just putting up construction signs now. She's like, ha ha ha, take this. Jojo, that is me wrestling Funyuns. Lindsay, thank you for the super chat. How you doing today? What's going on? I know, it's a nice, fresh new road. Nice and smooth. Alright, this next one here to our southwest. Not anything goes tornadic, but got a little area of interest. Looking, trying to get some rotation going. Maybe we'll get a better visual. This took us straight to the trees. Oh, looks like we're going back in the trees. Welcome to the jungle. Mark, mainly just gusty wind bags. Is that it? Is that a wannabe shelfie? What you doing over there, Storm? It's a wannabe shelfie. Bump! That wasn't bad. Some bumps still kicked my butt. There might be. There is a freaking tight looking rope in that. Spot for a tornado to form, but guys, you gotta be kidding me. That is, oh, no way. It's definitely scuddy, but man, is that a tube. I just zoomed to freaking god dang New Mexico. That is scuddy, but suspicious. Definitely be a weird spot for a tornado to form. There is rotation. That's very weird. See, there's still a tight tube up in there. You can faintly see it. The little doohickey hanging down. A real tight looking tube in there. It is rotating, very slow though. Don't even make sense. Definitely a scud bob and a couple suspicious moments there. See, look, there's another tube. Guys, this might be a land spout. Look at that. I freaking kid you not. What in tarnation is going on? No, Dave, it's... If it amounts to anything, it'd be a land spout. It's definitely not... Kind of got on the leading edge of all this, so if it did anything, it'd be a land spout, but... The fact that it keeps spinning up tubes like it is, that is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get closer. Well, now it looks like it's done doing whatever it was doing. Rotation. It's on the leading edge of the gust front, so I'd more classify as a land spout if it did do anything. Say about that though, that was just one heck of a scud bomb. It definitely had a nice freaking tight tube in there. Yuck, spiders. Gross. I can't see a darn thing. Guys back up. Speaking of spiders, one dangling. Get out of here. But definitely stop doing it. windy. Well, right here is definitely exhaling. I was hoping for a little bit more wind than that. South of Cape Girardeau for this other stuff. Brian, it is so good to be back. I can't say that enough. What is that sound? I think it's Starling. Definitely Starling. I don't know why it's not making sounds up there. Been driving all day with it up there. they're acting like they have rain-x on them. I think the shop washed the car. It was awfully clean when I picked it up. Trying to figure out why Starlink is making rattling noises up there all of a sudden. Didn't do that all day. Yeah, this is the bridge. Welcome to Cape Girardeau. South. Nope, Chief, this is Missouri now. This is definitely, severe warning's gone, but it's definitely setting up to be a flash flood event. Lisa, what's going on? Dave, you are gutsy. Driving with that, but the car gets a little bit sketchy. Hey, yes, what's going on? what's happening. Right now, Cape Girardeau, Missouri. Not sure what I want to do here. Severe warning is gone. I do have some training storms setting up, but they might flash flood. I mean, definitely looks monsoony up ahead. So hoping the southern end was going to crank up on the severe side, but definitely seems like it's going to be more of a heavy rain event. Guys, this is how wrecks start. Dave, you had cake too? What the heck? Why does everybody have cake and I don't? Q, what's going on? Out there, see what happens. William, yes! Get me a cake! I can do it. Definitely still a little bit sore. Definitely tired already. That's what I hate about laying around so much. Now it's like you have to fight to get your body back into gear here. I'm ready to go lay down and pass out already, and it's only 6:12. I will take a good cinnamon roll. Murphy. Man, I see a little inflow notch over there. Ouch. Yep, flash flood warning off to our southwest. Why, Bruce? Now I gotta bring cinnamon rolls. MD watch unlikely. Yeah, the severe weather threat is pretty much done. Now it's just going to be a lot of rain. It's like a bunch of convection just popping up. It's going to be one big blob. Make it up there. It's like missed chases up there because of the accident, but we'll be back up there sometime. Pam, thank you for the super chat. How you doing today? I'm not really nervous getting back behind the wheel, but I'm definitely glued to the rearview mirror a lot more than I was. I can figure out the audio issue. I don't know why the audio remix is so bad. It doesn't like refresh like it's supposed to. If I could get that figured out, we'd have the overlays back. Yeah, honestly, it's probably a good thing my car had to get fixed. I probably would have thrown stuff in it and just started chasing right away. So it's probably a good thing my car had to get fixed. that thing? That's not a camper. What incarnation was that thing? Jamaica. I know a couple ones that, what the heck is that little island? There's a sea, I can't remember what it's called. A couple people went there. But we're gonna head down to Texas here in the next few days. It's just my opinion, but I feel like it's gonna hit Texas. Maple syrup cookies. You guys are killing me. Plug it in, plug it in. There's always a tornado threat with the the front right quadrant of the hurricanes. So if it comes into Texas, it'd be the northwest side where you'd see tornadoes, storm surge, all that good stuff. So even if it does favor Mexico, southern Texas still get the tornado threat. So regardless, we go down there, we're gonna get a hurricane or tornadoes, surge, flooding. Tim will be dropping down here in the next few days. If the hurricane hits Texas, we'll definitely be in it. If it hits Mexico, like I said, we'll get the tornadoes. That side of it. But definitely if it does make a direct hit on Texas, we will be in it. Jack, what's going on? power out here? What is going on? Sign isn't on. McDonald's is looking awfully dark. What in tarnation? Alright guys, I'm just gonna go 10-100 right now. Beep! Copy over, beep. Pull down in the fort, guys, don't talk to strangers. I'm not even sure what boomland is. Oh, my back. Oh. Alright guys, behaving. Doesn't surprise me, Nikki. Doesn't surprise me. Kind of liking the storm off to our west. It's growing upscale pretty fast though. Oh, I'm definitely all freaking cramped up though. Oh man. Show a little bit of rotation to start in the west. I'm gonna watch it for a second, see what it does. Oh, shoot, I didn't even notice the Boomland fireworks. What the heck? Boomland's freaking popping. Kevin, we long left Ohio. Ohio River Valley extends from Illinois to Ohio, but now we're in Missouri. Boomland has me curious. Never mind, place is packed. South, not much of a view west. Pretty sure severe weather's over. It's just gonna be rain. There's another MD off to the west. It's almost over. Watch unlikely. Boo. Yeah. Well, he won't be out for this 4th of July, but we need to shoot bottle rockets at tornadoes for science. Yeah, see, I know it's Starlink. I shook it. I think it's just, no, there's, on the roof, there's a lot of flux in the roof. I think it's just, like, flexing the roof real fast. Man, this little shower that popped up to the east just kicked off one heck of an outflow boundary. Jeez. Yeah, Dave, I think you could secure it by slapping pool noodles all over the place. Elizabeth, we're south of Cape Girardeau. Everything's kind of crapped out. One storm off to the west. Got a little bit of rotation on it, but my God, it is still trying to pick up. Alright, I think we have to go there. It's definitely picking up. Let's see here. Where is 25? Yes, JoJo is definitely waiting for it to turn into a transformer. My day is now ruined because it didn't do anything. Nice soupy day out here, isn't it, Elizabeth? So soupy. Do-do-do. I have been to Detroit many times. It is not very scenic. I repeat, it is not very scenic. No, bro, I just had a walk out earlier, and we had a scud bomb that was trying to be a tube. NASCAR. Good old Nebraska. Not a single chaser is on that either. spinny lights on the front. Look, another Dollar General. Oh, Wall Cloud was way earlier. Way earlier, that's like 2 hours ago. Jesus, scared the crap out of me. I thought we were just getting shot. I just don't know how I feel about eating fudge at Uranus. We're just gonna head west. Ouch. A little bit. See what this storm's still showing some rotation. That little notch and it's trying to line out. But it's not even severe. We're gonna see what it does. If it does nothing, I'm gonna call it a day and go to bed. Yeah, it's probably about 20 miles or so to the west. Probably southwest of Cape Girardeau. I'm not even too sure what the nearest town is. Well, we're out in the middle of nowhere, so then they want to pull up nearest towns. Or nearest cities ahead. definitely take a hot bath tonight. I'm not like in big pain, I'm just sore, but cramped up, tired. Gotta get used to being on the go again. So right now I'm used to sitting around doing nothing. It's pretty unheard of that, what time is it now? Going on 7 o'clock. It's pretty rare that I'll be sitting here like, oh man, I want to go to bed this early. But we gotta get back in the program. Gotta get back in the groove. The hotel does have a hot tub. I will get in it. Love me some hot tub time. Usually a lot of them, they have pools that very rarely have the hot tub, so you just gotta take a boiling hot bath. We gotta figure out it's in a hotel tonight, but we gotta figure out where we're going tomorrow. Have not looked at models. I know it's between Missouri and Iowa tomorrow. I think Iowa's got a shot for some sneaky tornadoes tomorrow. And that was the last I looked this morning. So you guys see how things look tonight. And then go from there. But chase tomorrow. And I think, at least last I looked this morning, kind of dies out severe weather-wise for the most part. So probably work our way down to Texas for the hurricane. Like, I don't like taking hot showers or hot tubs when it's already hot outside, but tell you what, when you got pain or you're sore, you almost just sit back and crave it. I know, like, right after the accident when I was staying at the hotel, kept taking a hot bath daily, and it seemed like it helped quite a bit. Except for that one day I didn't do it, man, I was extra sore. Oh, got lightning, it's getting pretty serious. Yeah, the only time it really catch me ever taking a hot bath is either I'm hurting or I'm freezing. Yeah, Dave, I haven't showered in days. It's scratch and sniff. That one random Severe warning, way west. Definitely not going to go for that. If had more oomph in me, probably go for it. That's probably at least a 2-hour drive though, so it probably won't even be severe warning by the time we got there anyway. Scared the freaking crap out of me. Yeah, Julie, be back out tomorrow. Storm's lighting out fast. Looks like duty drawers. A lot of lightning though. But we can't see the lightning because this freaking hill with trees is in the way. Did you set it to Wombo? What's this guy up there doing? Terry is up there backing up. This guy has some deadly potholes out here. Good night, Murphy. Need a cast iron skillet for a nice juicy steak. I think I got some of those patches. Stand by. Kind of stubborn. I try not to take anything. I just suffer. Only when the pain would like Pro, what's going on? Why is everything a data hole? Man, I just want to see the storm. I don't want to see trees. I don't think I have enough chains for that job there, Dino. Thank you for becoming a member. Surprised I even came out here. I forgot. It's just non-stop data hole, data hole, data hole. Data hole for you, data hole for you, data holes for everybody. Turn your lights on. Oliver? I haven't got a clue. Southwest of Cape Girardeau. About all I got right now. We are out in the middle of nowhere. Alex, what's happening? Sheared out, which is weird for a day there's not much shear. Tops are getting sheared out. Kicks, Mark, thank you for becoming members. This area doesn't know if it wants to be Dixie or Nebraska. Yeah, trees, trees, field, trees, field, field, trees, fields in trees. Well, Mike, we can talk about that one time at band camp. Now, we don't have the roof camera out right now, so we can't go wee. God, gross spiders. Well, we're only 29 miles away from Cape Girardeau. It seems like we drove a lot further than that. Yeah, these tops are getting shoved over. Boo! That is somebody's driveway. This road looks like crap. Oh, weird spot to run into a semi in the middle of the jungle. Hello, Data, hold my old friend. In here. Where in tarnation did all this traffic just come from? What in the heck? never do that again. Back into the data hole. You better stop, guy. Or else you're gonna eat your last haul. I'm gonna head back to Cape Girardeau. I'm gonna call it a day. Storms are crapped out. No, we're gonna get a nibble there for a second, but it's going downhill. It's going downhill faster than my love life. Home, cows moo. That wasn't an aggressive move, sorry. Alright, this laptop and the charger can kiss my butt. Change the title. Well, I wasn't expecting how much I'd say, but I expected a little bit more than that. Jeez. But I am still happy to be out. Now it's time to eat something and go to bed. I am tired. I didn't sleep with the crap last night either. Doesn't help. Doesn't help matters at all. But at least my body's not in a bunch of pain like when I was riding with Brandon. I was kind of worried about after being here for a few hours, like, oh, it's going to start hurting. It's going to suck. Well, we made it. It's got some cramps. Oh, and I gotta do laundry too. I was at home for days. And didn't do laundry. So I gotta do that tonight too. You'll mail me a pickle if I take you to Sonic. So, you want me to mail you ice cream? I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't count sheep when I sleep, I count cows. Heather, what's going on? Are you on the road again? Haktua! What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, we'll see where we end up tomorrow. If there's fireworks nearby, wherever we end, we'll watch fireworks. Yep, I'm gonna wrap her up too, guys. So I'm ready for food and bed. Hopefully we're full steam ahead tomorrow. I feel like that's that final day where you were injured or whatever. It's that final day of just soreness and exhaustion. Hopefully tomorrow it's all gone. Then we go cow tipping. No, Kim, I don't know about all that. Maybe I'm the best storm chaser from Wish. We are dominating the Wish storm chasing. Well, Jeannie was glad to be back out. Even though we only got one really good brief storm, I'll take it. No, I think tornadoes are Corey whisperers. I don't chase tornadoes, they chase me, it seems like. Makes me nervous sometimes. Don't know what it is, go live. Go over a hill, boom, tornado. Think they're after me, guys. Steak. The work definitely, can't say enough, good to be back. place to be, but wasn't gonna make it in time. Need to get myself back in the groove anyway, so not much happened today here, but I'll take it. That freaking bird just tried to kamikaze us. Thank you for tuning in. It's freaking awesome to be back. Oh, we'll see if I remember to schedule a stream tonight or not. Got the feeling I'm going to eat and pass out, so I probably won't schedule a stream until morning. Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to try to do it tonight. Got the feeling as soon as I hit the bed, I am going to be out. Out like a light, counting cows. Or Dollar Generals. I don't know. I think we see more Dollar Generals than we do cows, so maybe I'll count Dollar Generals tonight. Bye, guys. You all behave tonight. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Right, Rich? Tomorrow we got a little bit more of a tornado threat. Pull up the SBC here real quick. Ooh, they put a slight risk. Freaking Minnesota. Yeah, we got 2% in Missouri, part of eastern Kansas, and then northern Iowa, southern Minnesota. 2 different areas to chase tomorrow. So I gotta look. I don't know if I feel like driving to Minnesota. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll take a look at the models tonight when the 0Z comes out. Tell you what, if we end up in Minnesota, that's gonna be a crappy drive to Texas. Yep, there, that's where I'm staying tonight. Alright, guys. Hope you all have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. We'll catch you back here tomorrow. Copy 10-4 over. Roger. Beep.